It's T. Welcome on in. You are first. Welcome on in. Annalie. Welcome on in. Oh, uh-oh. I did the thing again. I wonder if you guys can hear that. We have to figure that out. Obviously, Kay. Welcome on in. Mochi. Hello. Vezerin. Waves. Wow. Rendering. Beef of fat. Ooh, render that beef fat. Yeah. Noise. I agree. Noise. Roar. Roar, everyone. Roar. Oh my goodness, they're so bad. Mr. Streamer, did you remove some rewards? Yeah. I did. Ooh. Your dream died? Oh no. Well, you're in good company.
Hello.
Yako 3720 just redeemed. Say hi.
You wanted to be a member of the Knights of the Round? I'm not sure what I'm doing with that redeem yet. That one will probably come back, just in a little bit of different form, since it won't be able to include 3 primes. Just hang tight. What's cooking today? I don't think anything's cooking today. Hmm. Um, Tomorrow's Varuna. Are you excited about her? Not in the way you would think, because it's still a Prime release, so you gotta farm it out. And, yeah. I'm literally right now wasting a little bit of time seeing if I have the ability to trade or communicate. So far it's not looking good. I got the automated message yesterday that they're, delayed, and my ticket could take a little bit longer than usual. Which we expected. But, I was hoping a resubmitted ticket based off of a prior ticket would have like an elevated response. But it seems like that's probably not how they do things. Yeah, we'll probably be finishing up trades on the main account and then going and playing some WoW today. I mean, like I said, there's no reason to amass primes it's not what I like to do in Warframe, so I'm losing interest pretty quickly. But I mean, that's just a natural byproduct of the decisions they make. They knew that would be the case. I've said it many times.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
How's it going, Shadow? Darth Chew in the house. Banana.
Hello.
It's Grimy just redeemed, say hi.
Grimey's in the house. Gotta work on there today. Hope the stream goes well. Alright. Good luck. Take care, Darth Chew. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No! No, 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 not the Murlocs. Not the Murlocs. Why?
Wolf Raven Heart 12 just redeemed, say hi.
Oh snap.
Grimy just redeemed, please some
No, I don't got any replies. Still broke. Thanks for tuning in and letting me know.
say hi.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
The mating call of a vermig. You'll find vermig loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi. Now, where is it? Or lying in wait, stalking pulbers. Vermig yourself. Stalking pulbers. Now, where is it? Across the plains. The mating call of a vermig. Stalking pulbers. Now, where is it? Very common. Now, you wait for the animal to approach. A white-breasted vermig. You'll find vermig plains. Very common. Vermig. Let's get into safety. Now, where is it? Not for this one. Going to take good care of yourself. There's small prey. Now, where is it? A melodic response. And now, something equally gentle from us. Banded Bordeaux. A flossy sorghum. Don't know how lucky you are. Sorghum. Well done. Now, where is it? Peelingly laminated glaze. Fins are only evolved as predators. These are things all the world is fine. Comforting. Sorghum. Yeah. I rarely friend. Like the plumage. If I had my way, that would change. Election is wrong. It comes to
No response to the ticket yet.
when it appears while you can't control. Easy now.
They'll and a
Think sent
goldfish
but
just
not
redeemed
receive.
say
What kind
hi.
of ban is that? Seems they'd want to do the opposite. Yeah. But if the goal is to make me look like a liar when I say I'm giving out free primes, then it makes sense. And if the goal is to inhibit me from selling
Joe Big just
primes,
redeemed say hi.
if someone's posting on trade chat and I reply, I can't see their message to see if they accept my prices. So makes it impossible to actually get trades done. Virtually impossible. We figured something out yesterday. But one-way communication either way really is the problem. It's also a unique type of ban, which, you know, just further solidifies the fact that Digital Extremes is fully aware and this is what they're doing. It's not an accident. It's not a bad actor. It's a sanctioned, how do you say it? Evolution. Sanctioned thing. So down to the last 26 trades. Got about 9 done last night. Then we'll leave this place. Also, hi Goldfish. Jobocop, hello. And I see you there, Jess Trey. Howdy. Time to move on. If Warframe is unplayable. If you've been here long enough, you know what happens. Next. Still looking to buy a Gauss Prime set? Yeah. Want to buy some steel charge? Okay. Do I have steel charge? I think I do. I think Gauss was 40. Saw your post on Orphan Mac about buying a Trinity Prime set. Are you still interested? Yeah. Ash. That's not who I'm trying to trade. Just kidding. Invite. 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 Trinity 40. Huh.
blaze like fire. Mash it up.
Yeah. I'm not receiving messages. We checked it. On the alt account, that is. Time for breakfast. Cool. Thank you. Hello, Queso. What? DE is unbanning you? I hope so. Oh, that was a strong word. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. How's it going? Oh. Okay. All right, that's a decent offering. Let's see. We can definitely remove the eyeball. But other than that, I think it did pretty good. Let me give you guys a little peek. Some Queso Knight lurking emotes. I think that's pretty good. Need to fix the eyeball, obviously. But we could do that pretty easily.
The Highkeeper just redeemed say hi.
So let's open this in here. And then Okay, so here's the aesthetic choice we need to make. How far does the eyeball go over the edge of the wall for that super cool cartoony look? I think somewhere around there. That's a little bug-eyed. I think right about there. Or, yeah, like there. What do you think about that? Yeah. All right, who dat? Hi Kubo, hello. We're to permit access will be tomorrow, but her relics are not. I mean, when Varuna Prime comes out, her relics should be available, unless they're doing something different. I don't know, did you hear something I don't know about? What the heck? There we go. I'm definitely excited about the rock wall one. The bush one's good too. And the purple one's not bad. What do you guys think? Oh no, I accidentally deleted something. Oh man. Alright, wait, go back. It's fine. Alright, what do you guys think? If you had to choose one, and only one, would you go with 1, 2, 3, By this point, you get the point. Hopefully. Pick a number 1 through 6. Which one do you like the most? So what I did for this emote is I went on to my Twitch while watching Confused Alucardia, and I went to the emotes and I searched lurk, and then I took a screenshot here. That screenshot looks like this. I deleted the one emote that was different than the style I'm looking for, and I put that into the AI, and I said, make me an emote that looks like these emotes, but using this character, and give me 6 variations on that emote. And it came up with what you see here. Required a small amount of editing to give it a nice eyeball, because the eyeball was kind of weird looking. And that's it. New emotes. Very easy. If you see an idea, you can say, hey, use this idea, but interpose, this other thing, and boom, bang. I like the give me 6 different versions because it allows me to get this variety of choices, and also they're then I can then interchange them. It's like getting 6 times the bang for your buck for only asking one question, right? Especially if you're trying to make emotes, which are really small. These are very large, higher definition, so you can shrink them down, so you're not really losing anything in all of that. Works out pretty well. How we doing? All right, 600 flat. Let's post the message again in trade chat. Maybe do a couple more sales before we run out of trades. I think I bought the Avara before. Let's double check. Yeah, okay. So now we're buying a Death Cube Prime Blueprint for 16. Easy peasy. I think I need a few of those. No. So the day the Prime Access starts is the day that the relics are now farmable in the game. The quickest way to get said relics on day 1 is relic packs. So people farm out all the different, methods of acquiring relic packs so that they could buy a lot of relic packs on day one and get the most Varuna relics. So Steel Essence, Syndicate Standing, all of those things. I wouldn't suggest buying relic packs for plat because the conversion rate's not good. But then you would be able to sell the Varuna on day one, which is it's going to be the highest price it's ever going to be on day one. Should be live now. Hey. Oh, okay. Did I trade Sovereign? Thought I did. Oh, I didn't. Sorbin. All right, we're back to selling stuff. Got 10 trades to go. I guess we can go back to the orbiter real quick. We've acquired 54 new items. And inventory's rising. We're up to 91 Goss sets. Up to 91 Goss sets, 77 Revenants, 60 Volts, 51 Embers, 49 Caliban, 45 Ash. Not bad, not bad. Selling Aceto for 18. 7 Stream Street, building it up, building it up. All right. Oh, here we go again. The Murlocs. Hey. I heard you like Murloc. I do. I don't. I hate him. I love him. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Rise up and trade somebody. You know you got to trade somebody. Someone like me. Whoa. Protea Okina. Interesting. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Can we induce this? Yeah, we can. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. It's so fast. Did you see that? It's so fast you can't even see it. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, see that? Ninja right up there. So good. It's a good fix. It's a good fix. It's a good improvement. Gliding through the missions at incredible speeds. Look at that. You just go. You just go. Whee! Oh! Almost didn't make it. Oh, I can't jump that high. Mr. Chroma, how you doing today? Doing good? He says, kinda. Okay. Parkour, parkour. Exactly. Exactly. Do I have a ribbit? Do I have a frog in my voice? Jolt. And 60. Because I don't sell them for less. Not because that's what it's worth right now. Baruch Prime. I wish I had one of those. I gotta acquire some Baruchs. I do have a posting for it. They're just not selling for 50. Probably not gonna sell for 50 till the re-release, which will be a while. A little while. Speaking of which, we haven't looked at Varzia in a hot minute, have we? When does Varzia get an Honoria that causes you to give her 100 Aya? That's my question. That's my question. You heard it here first. Varzia, 100 Aya Honoria. We have to cull the weak. Cull the weak. Trinity Nova. I do have Trinity Nova on the menu. Yeah. 9 days. Goss and Grendel. That's reasonable. Considering the Eaten Red collection. Oh, collection. That does mean Goss price is going to tank. So we're probably not going to have Goss sales. I have not had a Goss sales lately, but what usually happens is right when it releases, there's a flood of sales for that Warframe because people are like, oh, it's farmable again. Now's a good time to buy it. Or they're just reminded about it. Oh, Goss. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to buy it. They don't think about market value or anything. So usually there's a little bit of a boop, a little bit of a blip. Goes up, and then the price tanks once everybody starts farming it. And then because it's a re-release, it's only going to be like 30 days, so it's not going to go down too far. But if you wait for a few months after that, what has happened is the initial release brings it way down, and then it comes back up, and then the re-release brings it down a little bit, and then it goes up again. So you want to catch it after that re-release is over, up here on the second peak. That's the ideal time to sell. If you wait longer than that, you're going to be waiting a very long time, because the re-release cycle is pretty significant in its ability to curb the price of a prime, and only the most in-demand primes will push through that. So Goss might be one of them. Goss is very in demand, but it's still a gamble. And I don't like gamble. I don't like gamble. Not when it comes to market. Huh, okay. It's all dead. Parkour, parkour. It is so much fun. That is true. The parkour, it's so fun. Especially now that we don't get stuck on things as easy. Oi. So actually we should take a look at, I haven't looked at news in quite a long time. I haven't looked at the Warframe news. Varuna Prime Access. Doesn't that mean that the Dante, is that coming with the Dante skin and the Baruch skin? And the new Incarnans? And the Mesa Heirloom? April 8th. Oh, that reminds me. I had a thing. You can't put too many codes in back to back. Otherwise it gets mad. I think that's all it's gonna let me do. Oh, let me do one more. Dialogue will howl. Okay. So I think all of these are valid. If you haven't used them all yet, you might want to try to use them all. Current codes available in Warframe, if you're interested. Empyrean! Welcome. Hope you are well. Doing good. Chillin'. Person toward Verglass. End of work now. It's chill time. Nice. Nice, nice. On that Cronin Prime. Ooh. Glaive Fire. $99 platinum. Ooh, Exceltra Buyer. I'm still waking up. I slept in this morning. I was up late last night leveling my druid. I ended up just running Underbog. Decent groups for the most part. I'm still very leery of trying to be a healer though, because I just need to change the spec. Treeform is not good enough to do the trick, because I don't get my biggest heal, and the biggest heal, it's needed because these tanks are falling over like flies. Now mind you, I have kept note of when I tank, and the healing per second I'm putting out when I heal is bigger than the healing per second done to me when I tank. So I'm just getting unlucky with bad tanks. But that being said, because I know I can heal more than the other healers, it's kind of like I don't know, I'm just getting unlucky. But I don't really, we might try again today with the thing. Word, it's a full set. Why would it not be a full set? Who sells a partial set for 50 plat these days? That's crazy talk. That's crazy work. Who would do that? Straight swindler. I'm already upping the price from what's on market. Did you imagine? Oh. No. Oh no. This is not tradable to you. It is MR14 block. Game won't let me give it. Yeah, that's a thing. Scary. Me scary. That's a big doo-doo. I think that was actually the start of my doubt of Warframe dev leadership was, oh, now you can't trade these items because of there's an MR lock. I was like, that's weird. That was, I think, one of the first times where I was like, what are they doing? It's a long time ago now that you think about it. Maybe that was over a year ago. I don't know. It'd be hard to find out unless ChatGPT knows. When did Warframe introduce the mastery rank requirement when trading items in Warframe? It used to be that you could trade any item to any MR. I know. Just to make it clear, you have to sometimes like say it in reverse or at a different angle so they know you're not talking about the general mastery rank requirement, but actually only as it pertains to training or trading. What changed later? The 2019 changes are often set. No, it's not 2019. That's not 2019. See, I think the boosting and RMT abuse was the problem. I think that was a big part of it. But I don't think it was 2019. That's too old. It was before that. It was like more recent than that. It's saying update 25. When the two-factor authentication was added. No, it was not. That's way too long ago. That's not valid. Actually, let me just refute it and say it was way more recent than that. And then the trade restriction for MR requirement is way more recent than that. Player reports 2024 still call this out something that feels stricter now. 2024 sounds right. What are the 2024 reports talking about? I am referring to prime weapons only. I think you should be able to trade for stuff that has that higher MR requirement and for more recent players in 2025. So there's a sighting on the forum in 2024 of March. So 2 years ago. That seems about right. Yeah. I think that's when I first was like, huh? It makes sense if you're like MR5 that you wouldn't be able to trade something that's MR14. But I think the problem with it, you having to be 14 to get 14, is you can't buy the stuff and start building it for your next mastery rank level. So it creates this lag. So if they've like loosened it by one mastery rank, even one mastery rank would make a huge difference for players, because then they could say, okay, I'm MR13 now. I need to start building my MR14 stuff. Let me go acquire that, put it in the foundry. You know, while I'm doing the other stuff. But ideally, what really was valuable in the game was to be able to produce the weapons across the board, all of the prime weapons, that anything you could get your hands on, so that you had a full boundary of like 30, 40, 50 items that maybe you couldn't use yet, but you had like that progression path sort of, you know, prepared in advance. You're still going and getting all the resources. You're still going and getting the plat and acquiring the primes. I don't see a compelling reason to stop players from doing that other than boosting, which to me, I mean, if you're gonna be hardline on boosting, you might as well do what you're doing now, which is stop players from helping other players entirely, because that's really where that leads. Like, obviously, so that's what I saw and was like, oh, the future's looking pretty grim, because they're starting to do this thing where they're stopping players from freely trading, and there doesn't seem to be a really good reason other than to slow player progression. No, thank you. Okay. And then we find ourselves here today, 2 years later. You replied to their automated email, got your issue resolved today. Yeah. Thought I quit a while back. I had a day where I was really so upset that I was going to quit and stop doing Warframe content on stream. That happened. One of us. Yeah, the automated message that was sent to my email isn't on my alt account. I think it's on my main account. So I haven't even gotten the automated response on the alt account posting yet. Let me double check this. Yeah, this is on the main account, which, you know, that one simply says, hey, unban my account. I'm not doing giveaways anymore. So it doesn't really matter if they reply to that, although I still obviously want to see their reply, because they tripping. We'll take a look at that. It doesn't even show that reply on my actual account, so I don't know why it would show in my email if it doesn't show on my ticket. I think last time when that happened, Digital Extreme Support. Yeah, I don't know. Auto update. My account got chat banned while doing 1,000 plat giveaway. So my email says I have this reply, but I'm looking at it in here. There's no reply. So that's different than what I've seen before. Let's go to the previous ticket, because that one had the same. Oh no, that's not different than what I've seen before. They've always, it's not, it's only in the email that you get that, please hold. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Working as intended. Need Jiren Caliban. You got it, buddy. Looking cozy? Yeah, I'm cozy. Warframe explained? Good lord. If that's true, I need to have a conversation with you. You know what? I don't want to have a conversation with you. You're banned. Probably just a wonderful person. Not likely to be a bad guy. But you know, sometimes the good guys get caught up in bad things and they suffer. You missed what he said? Oh, he didn't say anything bad. He said, looking cozy. It was more his Twitch name. Says his Twitch name is Warframe Explained. I just don't have any patience for that. He's a streamer? Okay. I mean, that would be a good reason to have that name. Let's go. Warframe Explained channel. Oh, he is a streamer. Maybe I acted too soon. Let's see. Plays a lot of Warframe too. Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? We banned a fellow Warframe player. It's all my fault. I'm a bad person. Oh no, he's just a regular guy playing Warframe. I could easily be this guy's friend. He looks like a nice guy. Alright, fine. Fine, I made a mistake. Fine. It's unbanned. I'm sorry. I'm a jerk. I take it back. I'm having a bad day. Digital Extremes banned my... This is not an excuse. I'm being a jerk. I should be better. Okay? But a little backstory. Digital Extremes is really on my bad side right now because they banned my chat so that I can't trade on my alt account. And they said it would be unbanned after 2 weeks, and it's not. It's not. And I hope they die in a fire. Is that the right thing to say? No, I don't think so. I'm having a bad day. I take it back. I take it back. That's a little too far. That's a little too far. Lucky I'm not the boss. I'm having a bad day, guys. I'm sorry. I just want you guys to understand how, like, it's real bad. This is bad. I'm only human. There's only so much I can take. These people are absolutely just, what the heck are you doing, man? I'm upset. Do Nightwave credits roll over? No, when the Nightwave ends in 21 hours, all of your credits will become inert. The only value they will have at that point is to be sold for regular credits. So if you do not spend them in the next 21 hours, they are going to become fodder like this. Now, if you're a collector of defunct credits, then that's a beautiful thing because now you have another token to add to your collection. But if not, then I suggest you spend them right quick. What about 100 plat gifted giveaway on you? No, we're not doing giveaways anymore. Digital Extremes doesn't like them. So I've always said, like, if Digital Extremes ever communicated to me that they don't want me to do giveaways, you know, we just won't. So hate to do that to you, Deceived. I know you've been a big supporter of giveaways in the past. But they sent me a message saying, please don't do giveaways in trade chat for the time being. And so my take on it is like, look, I'm giving away free primes, and their excuse is, oh, other players see it as spam. And I'm like, well, you're the developer, so you're corroborating their opinion by upholding the ban. So is it spam? Okay, I won't do that. And so on top of that, you know, the whole nature of giveaways that I have set up on the stream is to be as free as possible. And, you know, absolutely free primes to new players is the bedrock of that. If I'm not authorized to do that, I'm not doing the rest of it. I'm sorry. Baby Tenno free primes is the foundational rock that supports everything else. And so if they're not free and fair, they're not free and fair. Neither am I. If they are free and fair, they're free and fair, and so am I. That's how it is. So that's how I see it. I can't be swayed. My mind won't change. But sucks. I don't like it. It's okay. There's a lot of people that weren't made aware of all that's going on. A lot of it is posted on the Discord. Oh yeah, they definitely are being stupid. That is viable communication. That's valid. You can say that here. Yeah. So our new goal is to pursue 100 of each Warframe. So our goal is to acquire 100 of every Warframe set. 100 copies of every Warframe set. And in the meantime, we chillin', playing some WoW. I don't really see any other games coming up. That's the sad part. I was really excited for Crimson Desert, but it ended up not being a multiplayer game. Yeah. And that kind of just killed the vibe for me. Like, to me, there's no point if there's nobody else like to play like with and against in it, like an economic PvP at least. I don't see much value in it. Like, why? Like, I miss the old school, like, you know, you have an epic flying mount, you're flying around fast. Like, that provides you gameplay advantages, but also other people see it and they're like, oh my gosh, he's flying fast, or oh, he has that weapon, or oh, they got that, you know what I mean? So that's why Classic is really speaking to me right now, because there's, you know, gravitas in the loot, and in the interactions with other players. I think a lot of that's been lost in gaming as a whole. It's almost dead. There's a lot of like retro kind of rehearsals of that, but it's really, really hard to recreate like the systems that exist in Digital Extremes Warframe or World of Warcraft, or, you know, other MMOs. And the other MMOs to me have like some things that are not really my style. Like I played a lot of Guild Wars 2, and Guild Wars 2 is kind of like, there's no like, I want power creep to some degree. I want to feel like I'm getting stronger. I want like new things, build variety, which they are doing some build variety. They're creating new classes, but they're all like, you know, on the same tier. The other thing is like ESO, like everyone is their own healer in ESO. There's not really classes. Like it's kind of like you are everything, and each of you individually, like it's a little weird in that way. Like each of them have their own little things that I'm kind of like meh. But I do think WoW, and I think Final Fantasy is actually pretty good too. I don't like the gameplay loop of Final Fantasy, of like go do the same dungeon. It's very rote. But Final Fantasy is really good in the systems. Like playing a healer is very fun in Final Fantasy. That's too many Val bans? No, it's not. 100 Val bans is just the right amount. Yeah, one more time. Super apologize, Warframe explained. Yeah. I'm sorry I banned you. I'm glad you're back and not taking it personal. Saren Prime set for 250 platinum trade chat? Probably. I hope you will though. Yeah, I'm good. Like one thing that's been happening with me is like my my physical health and mental health have been doing quite good. Probably better than ever in my whole life. And I'm big chillin'. But it's just this Warframe thing, man. They're taking a hammer to it, and it hurts to see. All right, I'm gonna play some WoW, but first I'll BRB. See you guys in a minute.
So he knows the way. I just got 3 Harrow chassis, like right now. I picked them all up at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Regard all the time because I'm not used to, oh, I hit the grate. Can we clip this? Yeah. Sure. Murder? 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 Murder! Murder! It's murder time! Oh, I died. How did I get crowd controlled like that? Nobody has crowd control like that. That was weird. Wait, duplicates! Let's go! Nice. Check it out. Check it out. That's good. Yeah. Energies in this endurance run and see like what we can do as far as like pushing the boundaries of what. Oh no, he dead. Did you see him get yeeted? Where is he? Where is he? I only see him. Okay, yeah, he went into the stratosphere. Yeah, it's over. I'm sure there's other people doing this. Wait, was I in invite only mode? I'm pretty sure I wasn't, right? Oh, dude, I never see 3 down here. That's crazy. Look at this RNG. Wow. Uh-oh. Something got through. Looks like they're not completely slowing me in. Shiny. That was clean. That was clean. What? I love it. I don't think I've seen this more than 3 times ever. This is cool. I'm clipping this. That's so cool. Oh yeah, it's banana time, banana time, what? Banana time, huh? Banana time, yeah. Get that banana, what? Yeah. I like this one better though. I want that viral. Didn't we just talk about a racist ribbon? Did we not just have this conversation? What in the hell? Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Feels good. In these moments, I really hope they don't nerf Speed of Kavat, but sometimes I do think that they should nerf it. But right now, no, please don't. Let's go, dude. 20 Steel Essence. Oh, man. We gotta see this. All right. Oh, I'm gonna miss.
All right. Where? I think. Okay, we're back. So I made some improvements. You can probably tell already. We don't really have any new gear yet, but I got a new back armor that I can get once I level up. It's a decent upgrade, more dodge rating in exchange for some stamina and agility and attack power, which I'm not 100% sure on because I kind of want more threat, but we're gonna try it out. And then I got these new pants, which are super big. They have a ton of attack power, they have a ton of hit rating, which I really need, and they have dodge rating. So very, very powerful pants that I'm waiting to put on. And then other than that, we have a new cursor. Pretty cool looking shenanigans there. I've now updated all of my bars. So I have my cat abilities over here and my bear abilities over here. So we can now interchange between bear and cat. We have Innervate super close so we can get the healer, the mana back. And I have keybinds for charging the enemy and taunting the enemy so I can keep threat. So a lot more smooth and clean. I think we're going to jump right into a dungeon or Underbog as tank. The only healers right now are level 70. I don't want that. So we'll keep an eye out for some healers. Can take a warlock. Can take on a warrior. And maybe a shaman. It's level 65. He's a little high, but I think we'll take him. Yeah, to clarify from a minute ago, I don't feel any ill will toward the employees of Warframe. Like, they're chill. They're just doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're doing their job. The problem I have is with Digital Extremes as a whole. Digital Extremes is the problem. All right, 65 healer. Ideally, we'd find a healer that is within our level range. Oh, there we go. Wait, you're a healer? Oh no. All right, Suchi's leaving. All right, we'll get another DPS. So we have a warrior and a shaman DPS. We could take on a paladin DPS or a mage. Mage is all right, although threat is annoying. I'll do a lower level mage. Okay. All right, and it looks like everybody is on the way. It's too warm. I gotta take the sweater off. One sec. My healer's gonna be this guy. I'm gonna get water. Before we start the dungeon, you gotta be hydrated. Yep, gotta be hydrated. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Should be a good group. We got a lot of builds diversity. Plate, mail, cloth, leather. So everybody should get loot if it drops. Cloth has DPS and healing versions, so it's fine if there's two clothies provided one's a healer. There's not going to be any overlap. How you doing? I've been better in one aspect and I've never been better in another aspect. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. We checked this morning. No, as of this morning, they have not unbanned my alt. Also, I'm actually almost completely maxed out. I'm I can only get to up to friendly maxed. So I'm actually super close to being Cenarian Expedition capped. This is the experience bar, the green one here for that. So that should happen during this dungeon. And this dungeon probably won't provide enough experience to get me a level, but maybe a couple more runs. Yarr. Thunderbug. Alright. This guy's on the way. That's the warrior. Yeah, this update with Foley and I'm not feeling that either. It's a lot of misses lately. Looks like just about everybody's taking the summons immediately, and Mage is here. Nice. Let's ride. Everyone buffing up. Get some. Oh, healer's definitely a holy spec, so we'll be careful on the front of that. We're gonna have to make sure we don't die, but I think this will be fine. None of these guys are very high damaging except for the second to last boss. By the time we get there, we should be pretty good on how things are going. Yeah, Trimmer on mid to late dungeon. I'll call out. All right. Ooh, warrior went on wrong target. That's one demerit. Alright, we'll let the warrior tank a bit. We don't have a paladin to reduce their threat, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to keep threat from the DPS. That's usually how it goes. Healer mana's doing great. Need to keep an eye on who's pulling. Yeah, I can't. One of the difficult things is when someone pulls threat off of me, I don't get hit, and getting hit is how I get rage in order to do more abilities that cause me to pull threat. So it all cascades the minute someone pulls something off of me. But that's how it's always been. That's just wow. So the warrior is going to be doing big damage because they're taking damage and getting rage too, which makes them put out more damage, causing them to pull more threat. You can see this is the threat meter here. So as long as I'm the guy on the top of that bar, I'm going to be the guy getting attacked. So I can have more threat than anyone, provided I don't miss. There's a possibility the abilities that I use miss. And that's not good. Going alright though. Does Doriga need assault motors or coil fine? No one's giving clear answer. They do the same thing. They're supposed to do different things, but they don't. So the shaman did chain lightning on the first cast. Hold threat on my second target. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, chain lightning. The mage is actively pulling, so we'll let him take some hits. They faded. Looks like they know how to survive. I don't know what their version of fade is, but they can reduce threat as an active ability. Supposed to do that early in their rotation so they don't pull in the first place, but sometimes people don't know about threat very much. Why do I not bind? I like the tactile, like, move your mouse quickly play style. I have a couple of things bound, like charge the enemy, taunt the enemy. But everything else I kind of just leave unbound. Because I do like to just click the buttons. Taunt failed. Yeah, I mean, anything that brings us closer to one button WoW, I think is not necessarily good for the game. I like the idea of having to click most things. The mage is learning how to survive. This is good. They're going to need to do that if they're going to keep pulling threat. And healer's actually just chilling right now, so that's good. The healer's having no problems keeping me alive. We'll try marking on the next pull. That one is gonna matter if they don't pull. "25 stream streak too. That's crazy." Okay. Everybody here? We're killing this one. Sadly, my first ability missed. And the minute Bro, I can't taunt them both. You guys gotta be better. We got through it. Healer took a beating on mana, but we made it. Move away from tiny shrooms that spawn. When boss is low, he will do stupid. Run away from him. Said not my real dad, and I said don't make me get the belt. I'll show you. I'll show you. All right, let's go. Looking pretty good. I'm looking for any shrooms that spawn near my melee DPS. You pulled. You pulled the boss? Are you kidding me? Bro, relax. I need to mark my healers so I know where they're at all times. Okay, we're gonna circle this way. All right, I got the reputation on Underbog. That's done. We friendly. Oh, it's saying I can get honored now. Wait, what? I thought I couldn't get honored. Huh, maybe I gotta go back and do another dungeon for the other area. I didn't. This one capped out at 5999. Maybe I just hit 5999. I don't necessarily want to run with these guys again either. They have really good damage, but the healer's making up for a lot of their mistakes. Ring of the Bandit. I'm taking that. I'm not dying a lot, and that'll give me more threat. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. And then I kick him. I'm gonna actually move all of this over to make room for more chat. Move this up here. That should be good. Oh. My ability missed.
I'm out of range.
I need to remove tooltips. I don't know if I can. That's weird. I don't like that overlapping. There's just not enough room on the screen, yo. Edit mode. I need like to scale down the size of the buttons or something. I guess we'll just have to change the chat size again. That helps a little bit. Okay, that was interesting. But we survived. No, they dodged. Oh, Gloves of Piety, Intellect, Spirit, Healing. Stamina, Intellect, Spirit. I'm definitely gonna upgrade with those for my offset. Nice. Don't really need stamina as a healer as much, so that's very good. Take all that item value for the stamina and put it right into the important stats that keep my team alive. Whew. Lots of clicking, lots of clicking. Gotta keep that threat. Ugh. Oi. Okay. I'm gonna pull back to here. Starting with the snake. Oh my gosh, how do you pull after you pull? I taunted him. Stop damaging if you're pulling threat. How is that hard? Bruh, how is that hard? If you pull him and he targets you, you just don't cast any more spells on that target. None of you guys have damage over time. It should not be that hard. I'm like, I'm not saying I'm not the tank, but I'm not the tank. Why does this keep unfocusing? Stay focused. I need the focus to stay focused because that's how I see what. I actually want to move these over here though. My target, my target's target, my focus is focus. And then I don't have to look over here. Literally feels like my gear is broken when I'm not pulling any threat. I don't know. Numbers just seem off. Either that or we're just going really fast at the start of these fights. I just need another level so I can actually tank with that new piece of hit rating gear. I keep missing. Okay, Warrior decided to go all the way to the back line. Okay, he kicked the mage. That's good, actually. Oh, who's dying back there? Nobody. Okay. We almost lost our healer. He is doing good, but we kind of need to kill these now. Okay, we're good. Much better. I don't have any threat generation, so I need to get more defenses. Hey, you stop that right now. You leave her alone. I think I need to play a warrior. I genuinely do not understand why they're so, like, interested in pulling all the time. I'm gonna pull back to here. Wait for me. All right, so for this, I need this. Why did this move to here? I want this here. Okay. So we need to cast a damaging spell because otherwise Bro's gonna not have any threat on me, and the minute that the healer goes to heal, I'll die. Or they'll die. And then we pull against the wall. Now here's the tricky part. If they pull off of me, we are in big trouble. So they need to be very careful not to do that. But also this fight is very difficult on the healer. So we need to make sure we do enough damage that the enemy's dead. They pulled. Luckily my taunt did not fail. We're resetting. Okay. Alright, boss is dead. I'm healing Cell. We did it. Woo! Cloak of Healing Rays. That was way too close. And it almost went off the rails. I do need that for my thing, but also Shimu's. Shazam is needing off spec. Wait, Shimu's needs that. Okay, the healer needs that, so we'll give it to him. Congrats. This guy. Okay, so at this guy, do you even game? What? I don't even know what you mean by that. Okay, so at this guy, bro, do you even game? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't understand why so few people don't understand the mechanics of threat when this game is 19 years old and it's the re-release of the game. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. Like, bruh. It's not like it's a new game and like no one's understood it. Like, this game has deadly boss mods where it calls out what's going to happen on the screen and out loud. You can even turn on like a voice that says, do this, do that, like run out, don't stand in the fire, this attack incoming. Like, you can set it up to do that. Like, that's how like this game is so completely beaten. But then we have like absolute chaos in dungeons with people who don't seem to understand the mechanic. I don't know. It's the only thing that bugs me about it. But there's a problem because that's why nobody wants to heal. That's why nobody wants to tank. Because you have to fix the problems that are created by damagers who don't know how threat works. It's your responsibility to teach, and so they learn. And so it's like, I don't want to do that. But then, if you are not going to do that, you end up having to wait for groups, because if there's so many damagers and there's like not enough spots in the parties, you know what I mean? Like no one wants to be a tank. Well, you don't have enough groups to fill all those spots. So there's always like a shortage of tanks and healers, which I think most MMOs have that problem. But so that's why I'm playing a tank and a healer. I'm playing a tank and my off spec is a healer. So if they already have a tank, I can be a healer. If they already have a healer, I can be a tank. But right now, tanks are very, very in short supply. So it's been better to go as tank. But I think the next run we do of this, I'm going to try to be a healer. Just to try it out. But first, I'm going to go back and do another dungeon. Because now it's looking like... Oh no, I can't get more reputation. So, no. Because I haven't gained more reputation from those last few fights. So, looks like it's not possible. We are going to get absolutely abused. So I'm going to taunt and self-heal. This should provide a decent amount of threat. Also keep me alive. But I think we've overtaxed our healer on accident. Pulled too many mobs. I'm gonna try to innervate the healer. Didn't innervate in time. Oh well. The shaman might have Ankh. They can self-revive, but looks like they don't have that. Where's the shaman? Shamus? Yeah. Oh, he does have Ankh. So we'll get a revive. Hopefully. Yeah, he's gonna revive us. Now, ideally, we would get... Yeah, we'll get back there. Sweet. I was worried the shaman did not have his Ankh. He does. Yeah, fussing about... I always fuss about the guys pulling threat. It's so silly. You have a threat meter. The game is so easy. All you gotta do is just let the tank hit the thing a couple times and then they have enough threat. It's like, it's not that hard at all. They act like it's rocket science, man. The way they play makes me like, "Urgh. Urgh." It's not so bad though. It's all right. I usually play with my people, Angel Knight and our squad, so they know what they're doing. Angel Knight hates pugs. She hates doing random runs with randoms because of this. Because they're just bad. They're just bad. Hey, yo, can I get that res, son? Can I get that res, son? Oh, rest, shake your time. Can't run a dungeon without a tank. I'll wait. Wait, did this guy zone in and he's running? Yeah, I think he zoned in and he's running back. Why? Bro, I said don't. See, we could be buffing up and going right now. But no, this guy. This guy. W randos, yeah. It's their healer too, so it's gonna take extra time because when they get here, they got a buff, and then they got to mana up because they can't. They're not a DPS. They can't just like go. Use your Dravian and Unfellowship, and they give you death threats after calling them out. It was funny, yeah. That's how it do be sometimes.
RSF1_Hunt22 just redeemed. Say hi.
Hunt, hello. How's you? Hope you had a great weekend. A pretty good weekend. Easter. I just had a nice chill day. Gaming and whatnot. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, yeah. But we still did confirm that there's no progress on the reputation beyond. It could bump into honored, but then you don't get any more rep until you're level 70. So we can turn that bar off. We don't need to keep eyes on that. All right, there's the buff. Here's my buff. Here's my other buff. I'll do the healing while we wait. I'll do my little bit of short drinking. Just till I can shapeshift. We're good to go. And healer is 70, 80, 90, 100. Let's go. Okay. So this time, we're gonna pull just this group. These little bugs are very tanky for how tiny they are. It's just a mosquito, man. Why are you so tanky? Notice one thing I need to fix. This is a little too low. I have no threat because nothing's hitting me. That's not so bad. We did it. Bro. Pull back. Pull him back. I'm tanking nothing. That's okay. The bad guys are dying. That's what counts. Okie dokie. Not bad at all. Okay, well, I'll pull this one since that guy's gone. How are you pulling threat on 2 targets at the same time? What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, you resisted. Not good. I don't actually need that open anymore. Oh, he ignored my taunt. Nothing I can do about that.
I will end this quickly.
Not ready yet.
Beast, obey me. Kill them at once.
I'm gonna die.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Beast, obey me. Kill them at once. Finish them.
Warrior got himself killed. All right. Can we win? Yay! Yay! I got the off-spec chest. Let's go. I needed that big time. 26 healing, 21 int, and 18 spirit. Nice. Nice, nice. Banana. Spent Easter weekend with my little niece. Ooh. Family's happy. I like family. Like the friends that can't leave. Oh, hold again. You're dead. I'm not using my 10-minute cooldown to save your life, sorry. Oh, the healer saved him. The healer saved his life. Doesn't deserve it. Banana. Alright, there's the boss. Alright, so we have mixed results with this boss. Sometimes he does chain lightning and really hurts us. And sometimes he does chain lightning and it doesn't really hurt us. Chain lightning. Don't group up. If you start to die, run out. Well, Warrior got himself killed again. That's cute. I can't out-threat these guys. They're getting themselves killed. Like, I'm not a bad tank. I know I'm not a bad tank. They have no threat meters and they're just going all out. Woot. Congrats. The healer got a big cloak. Healer should get that. That's... Wait, isn't that cloak healers? Oh no, it's damagers. Okay, that's fine. So it went to dark to 6. That's fine. Now I can never do this place again. Yeah. Place is pretty ragged. I mean, we did okay. We just need to not go without a paladin. We need a paladin. Because these guys have, like, the threat is not there. I might have enough threat if I had the necklace. If I had that necklace that got stolen from me. I'm just kidding. Just the way it goes. Alright. Unfocus. Alright, do we want to go back and sell stuff? Do we want to do another one? What is the plan? I got the healer test. I have actually better healer gear now. I think I want to do heals. Since we don't have the opportunity to do more of the other thing. So this replaces this. And this is now for sale. 2 gloves for sale. Okay. I think I am gonna go back home. And sell stuff. Then we'll take a short break on the way back here. Once we get back here. Alright, this guy. 2 gold repair, 5 gold in junk sales. That's good. Made some gold. We are in the positive. Oh, actually, one thing I did here is I made, I didn't realize I can do this, but I can lock all of these slots. So then whenever I sort, it doesn't put anything in these slots. So let's say this slot is open and I hit sort, it won't put anything in there. So it just leaves it unsorted. which that's what I really needed to do to keep my inventory OCD safe. So that's been good. Oh, I need to sell this to another player, actually. Okay, good. I'm glad I kept that. This is almost 5 gold worth of little green droplets. Might as well mount it. And we're almost at 400 gold, which is actually really, really good. Really good for being level 62 out of 70. Should probably just put this right in the middle. Yeah. Nice and clean. Bags are nice and clean. How I like it. So being friendly with the Cenarian expedition does give me the opportunity to... Actually, I don't need to auction. Okay, I don't have the upgraded back armor yet, but everything else... Oh, I don't have the upgraded chest yet. Oops. I actually need to get that chest back. Because I can't wear this one yet if I'm gonna heal. Let me see if I can get that back. I was so excited. I was so excited. Alright, we got it. Okay. So this chest piece goes here. And this back armor goes here. And then we lock this down. Let's just lock all of these down. And then we'll get these like that. There we go. That'll be easier to keep track of. Okay. So we have a new back armor and a new chest piece once I level up. Cool. Alright, so we'll head to the flight path to get toward the area and then take a short break. Grab some... I don't think I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to grab my snacks. And then we'll be back.
Each day is a blessing.
Alright, see you guys in a minute.
Oh, joy. Okay. I'll just take care of that then. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Bye. Hopefully we get an acolyte too. Fashion victims about to become murder victims. Dude, he's talking mad mess. He called me a fashion victim. Oh, bro. No. If the projectile speed was multi-shot, I'd be like so happy. Status, duration, and chance? Nah. You would follow the golden instinct if it led exactly to the loot. For more than 5 meters? Yeah. Don't get the rare loot, it's trash. Dude, I'm too good at this game. That's just a fact. For this lovely Kavat. Right here. Well, alright. The Ace one shot. Looks like you're getting Karma. Congratulations. Karma coming your way. Jade, she is really powerful. If you did not watch the dev stream, you should know. She does everything. She heals. She does damage. She strips armor. She controls the entire area. She buffs her teammates, and she looks real good. There is nothing better than a Jade, and you can have one. I'm giving away 25 of them on the 18th. When in doubt, check the wiki. True. It's ducking me. It knows when I'm trying to shoot it. I feel really bad now.
No mean boss, just my life and free.
That was super good. Also, I would like to share a surprise with you guys real quick. I've been saving this all stream. Are you ready? Big, chunky relics. Let's see what we got. How much more? I need more.
Help you with. I hope you put it to good use.
Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da. Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All day and all night. And then I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine.
All right, we're back. Welcome back. Now, we're over here. Got a little bit of this. Looks like some mail came in. What do we got? Oh, made some sales. 6 gold, not bad. All right, I'm going to gear up as healer. This is for my bear. Put that up there. All right, let me make sure everything's good. Yep, we're all geared out. I'm gonna change spec over to healer. Bezarin! What you got going on with this? Play? Time to play. Alright, we got some extra special treats today. Some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. A nice meal replacement shake. And an energy drink. All the nutrients of life. We'll queue up as healer. See if we can find a tank. I did want to respec, but I think we'll put it off for now. I also need to fix my bars. Okay, so this is my heal, my secondary heal, my emergency heal, my big heal, my revive, can put over here, poison cleanse, we put here, and move gift of the wild closer, and this closer, and this closer, and then tranquility in case of emergency will heal everybody. We don't need any bear. We can add a moonfire and wrath just in case we want to throw some extra damage out. Innervate for me if I need more mana. Fury fire. We'll add fury fire here instead of here. That'll reduce the enemy armor. Bark skin in case I start dying. Entangling roots. We can put there. I think that's good. And then cat form. I don't think I'm gonna worry about cat or bear, because I don't really need to go cat or bear, but I do need cat to rush. And we could get bear to bash, bear bash, bear rage. Don't need bear taunt or attack. What else? What else? What else? What else? Don't need any of that. Okay, should be good. That's all we really need. We got water, we got food. Oh, we're already in the water. All right, perfect. Go, go, manatee. All right, now we'll look for group a little more. Funny, we now have no tanks anywhere to be seen. Group invite, Underbog, and we'll do a warrior, Underbog, I don't know why it changed me from healer to DPS. don't know why it does that. We could take a warlock, but I really want a paladin. I guess we'll have to tank because there's a paladin healer. So I'll change to tank. Too bad. Maybe next time. Alright, we'll respec. Release fixed the bars. At the very least, we fixed the bars. Alright, back to this. Change the gear out again. Let's move this like this. Underbog. Warlock. Now we need one more DPS. Make sure all the gear is looking good. I do need new gloves. But where's that ring? It had good threat on it. Did I get rid of it? I guess I did. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Where's my staff? There we go. Okay, we're all geared out. Gear and spec. Alright, and Hunter. We'll go with the 61. Hunter. That's fine. I'm at stone. All right. Warlock and Hunter both have pets. Alright, perfect. We're ready. Once I get to the stone with them, and then we go. Oh. Right, please, thank you. I don't remember what Blessing of Kings even does. Let's look it up. Increase stats by 1%? Yeah, I'd rather have that, because I don't have very much strength to be increased. And I don't need more health. Good, Ali. Good. Alright, ice cream time. Okay, war's on the way. Cool, we have a disenchanter. Cool. In case something drops that no one wants, we can disenchant it and then get the value out of it. Much more value than if we put it in the vendor. Alright, Warrior's almost here. Swimming down the pipe right now. And Zerovia's close. Okay. So we'll start with the Warlock. And the Hunter. And the Paladin. Good, Hunter's here. Paladin's here. I wonder if I need to reset instance. Nope, we're good. All right. Oh. We lost the healer. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's doing an update. Oh, updating add-ons. Okay. A sugar rush and a caffeine rush. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Imagine going Super Saiyan over sugar. That'd be hilarious. Well, all right. Can't really go without a healer, so we gotta wait for him. Might have to recruit someone new. We really need a paladin, though. I could recruit the tank paladin and switch back to healer. I get to heal. Yay! Alright. Switch out my gear real quick. Make sure it's all looking good. All right. Entry. Gotta summon them. You want lead? Sure. Okay. Ta-da! I'm a big tree. I'm a big tree. Alright, everybody zoned in. Pet summoned. Buffs up. I got the mana one, 3 salvations. Alright, we're good to go. I need a little bit of mana. I'm a big tree. I'm a big tree and I heal you. Do 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 do. I heal you cause I'm a tree. Oh yeah. Tree healing. Tree hugging. Tree loving. Tree thugging. LPM, what's up? First pull is a success. Shenanigans will ensue. I promise. Turn off taunt on your pet. Yes. Do that. Billy Hunter. Ooh, playing even more Crimson Desert. Nice. Lift some weights. All right.
LPM 208 just redeemed.
I can do that. Gotta do it between pulls, though. I could go in for some melee. Hiya! 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 Oh, a free heal! Let's go! Boom! It costs no mana. That's the clear casting. That's why I go into melee range. Should work. Nope, didn't work. Boom! Huzzah! Okay, let's set target. Doop doo doo doo. I'm still full on mana cause I am super cool. Is he going for that or is he going for the patrol? The patrol! The patrol! Oh!
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. A road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen.
All right, big heals. Oh, we just pulled another mob. What pulled the mob? What pulled the mob? I'm not gonna be able to heal him. It's too late. Everybody, don't you know that's how we roll? Gonna go, gonna flow, gonna give you a show. Everybody, it's World of Warcraft time, and we're gonna never get any more prime. Cause I don't trade, I don't have to. I just have no chat. How about you? Everybody should be like me. Can't you see? I keep going. All right, there we go. That's crazy work. Use Soul Stone. Revive this guy. Wang. And give you mana. And give you this. This. And I give you this. And I give you this. And then wait. While he does all the work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Now, I need mana up so I can buff everybody. Thank you, LPM, for the redeem, and thank you, Veteran, for the redeem. What about the Warlock? Where'd the Warlock die? Oh, he's over here. He's over here. Oh, zoned in. All right, I can buff myself. Buff myself. Buff the squad. Wait, Hunter get that? Yep, Hunter got it. All right, and then... Wow! Incoming! Incoming! I need more mana. That spell isn't ready yet. Big heal. Wong, 3,800. I don't think he needed that much health. I don't think he needed... It said something like 1,600. I don't think that was... I think that might have been too much. I did too much work there. 2,400 down. All right. Now I need to drink. I am thirsty. I just buffed everybody. It takes a lot of mana. Where are you going? This paladin trying to get some mining, I bet. Where'd the paladin go? Oh, he's right here. Hello. You are the tiniest little tank I've ever seen. Look how tiny you are. You're a tank. That's crazy. Paradoxical, even. All right, he's ready. Wong. Wong. Not a tree, because I'm worried this guy's going to take too much damage again. But only if he double pulls. But just in case, we're going to make sure we give him the good heals. Make sure we got the heals ready. HOT, heals on tap. Or heal over time. Oh, he's definitely going to double pull on this because that guy's going to patrol up and boom, 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 boom. He's pulled. Yeah, he's pulled for sure. Yep. All right, so this is where we need those big heals I was talking about. Right here, one big heal. And right here, one big heal to follow that one. And one big heal for this guy. And then a short heal for this guy. Another heal for this guy. Heal for this guy. Another heal for this same guy. Over here, we're gonna do a heal on myself because I made a mistake and I'm out of mana. I hope the bad guys die because I'm out of mana. That's why it's not enough. It's not enough. All right, we'll do one big heal on the warlock and then we'll drink up. Yeah, I'm really not sure how well we're gonna do when we try to do a boss when I have no innervate, so I have to save innervate. Apparently the tank has no sense of their healer. That's not good. Let me set target star. I can't see you. Are you double pulling? Like, this is one mob. Oh, no, this is double pull. Gotta not do that. low mana. But we're okay. Okay, so typically I would innervate here, but I don't trust that they're gonna keep from pulling multiple mobs again. So I'm gonna just mana up naturally. Also, this warlock is on one, dude. Is he eating? Or is he okay, he's eating. Okay. So he's tapping and eating, which is fine. We're okay with that. Oh, I'm not worried about threat. It's not threat. Tree form has no big heals. Yeah. He's like, I just need you to trust that that I'm going to taunt him and heal me. I'm like, it's not. Tree boy can't heal and touch. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, tree form is just not it. Not where it's at. These guys are getting abused by the standing and stuff. I can't really help them with that. I gotta worry about the tank. How much did he heal? 50%. Okay, well, looks like someone doesn't know the fight. We're innervating. Mana up. Mana's 28%, 39%, 49, 40%.
That's still recharging.
He's healing again.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
All right, we saved it. Male wrist. Interesting. I need to put the I need mana on my bar. Macros, I need more mana. And then we have sit stand.
I don't have ruby slippers. We could do the... Oh, I have the boot. Okay, good. Boop, boop. Where's the hunter? There he is. At least the tank is aware of like what my skills are, like what abilities I can do. They understand the druid healing, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Because they get it that, you know, I'm having to like not play my full class the way it's meant to be played because they're taking too much damage. And it's not my gear, tell you that much. It's not my gear. They're level 65. They should be like way more tanky. I don't know. Actually, no, that's about right. That's about right. Is he wearing any cloth? No, he's wearing all plate. Just kind of undergeared. Level 60 stuff. No, like 63, 64. So he hasn't really done much of these dungeons yet. Like, because all the gear that comes from here is level 63. He's just not really fully there yet. And typically, like that fight we just had, that would be a wipe. Because they let the boss heal all the way back up to like 60% health. Ooh. I think I already have a helmet though. 19 agility, 30 stamina, 38 attack power. I need that off spec. For tank spec. For tank spec. Alright, cool. I have enough mana. I can heal you. Might as well drink up a little bit since he's sitting. He's gonna body pull on purpose, I think. Just get that last little bit of mana. Smart, smart. I'm gonna go ahead and give him thorns again. That should help. Although he doesn't have to worry about threat. He's got tons of threat. You can see the he's way over, he's 8k over threat at the end of this fight, which means he's probably... Paladins are not good at single target threat, so if they're maintaining single target threat well, they're not going to have any problem on group pulls. But thanks, Spec. Well, I know you don't care, but I don't care. He's like, I don't care if you roll for off spec. I'm like, I don't care if you care. I'm gonna get my off spec. I was gonna take this dungeon just now, and I didn't because our tank left. All sanguine. I want all the sanguine hibiscus. It's not worth anything. Literally worth like 34 silver at auction. Per unit though, per unit.
You could get like 10 of them in here. That's 3.4 gold. Yeah. Wang. Hey, you like those heels, huh? You like those heels, huh? Huh? That's right. I did that. I did that. I could do it again. Oh, well, Tank's pulling without the... Oh, I'm not healing your pet. You're gonna have to revive that, buddy. Nope. Not healing it. You're gonna have to revive it. Hunter baited me. I thought the tank pulled it. It was his pet. Yeah. You went in like a dummy. And you regret it.
Shady Crabs just redeemed.
The hunter got the hibiscus during the fight too. Oh my gosh, this guy's trying to get on people's bad side. Oh, hello, Shady Crabs. How you doing? What are you doing now, you big dope? Oh, everyone stop being mad and nasty. You didn't get your little plants. I just want to pick up the herbs and plants. Shut up! Shut up and tank! More than enough time to pull. Good. Good. Don't stand too close to the door! Stupid people standing close to the door. Gonna pull the double snakes. Double snakes in 3. Double snakes in 2. Double snakes about to get pulled right now. Wow! Oh. They moved. She moved just a little bit. Just a little bit further away. Barely saved everybody. Saved everybody's life. Good job. Good job. Smart tank. Smart tank. Banana time. Everybody want to hear that banana time rhyme? Okie dokie. Good job, team. Well done. Do you need another buff? No, you're good. I'll rebuff you though. There you go. So for these snicky boys, I can melee because they're completely safe to stand next to. I'm stabbing them. I'm stabbing them. Watch me go. Watch me go. Oh, looks like somebody poop holed? I don't know. Should probably pull around the corner because that guy is going to be... I'm going to heal from around the corner so that when I do pull, I will effectively pull him close. Hopefully. Oh, I think you picked him up. We're good. All right, good. I feel like I shouldn't have given this guy group lead. He's acting like a tyrant. He's acting like a tyrannical leader, like a jerk. Maybe even a bad guy. Maybe he's even acting like a bad guy, kinda. I'll purge that. Why not? Oh. Strength, agility, stamina. I think we kind of settled in to our groove in this dungeon. We're chilling now. He's pulling. No time for ice cream.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Got him. The worst is over. Gotta admit though, him maintaining threat makes it a lot easier. Okay, well. No, not the relax. No. Get him away. No. Why would you do that? Murloc's in my house. Murlocs. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, you're gonna fight there? Really? Really, that's your big idea, huh? All right, well, we're all dead. I can't heal stupid. Well, not all alleys. Died while he had 100% mana? No, he died because he double pulled and I can't heal through that. I was spamming heals and he was dying. There's nothing I can do.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance. Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. I'm not gonna be the one tonight. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So don't say you need me when I walk away. So many words, but they don't mean nothing.
Man, it really do be like that, huh? Like if I'm not tanking, it just fails horribly because the tanks in this game are so trash. Like either they got horrible attitudes like that guy who thinks he can just steal loot and be like, oh, it's a tank tax. Like tank tax? You off your rocker, bro? You're not carrying. I'm carrying. You're doing horribly. Goodness gracious. If you want something done right, do it yourself, you know? Do it yourself. I just wanted to maybe heal a dungeon today. Too much to ask for. Alright, we're going back to tanking. I are bear for life. I mean, I could just go cat DPS, but then I won't find a group quickly. That's the tough part. Can't have all of it. And this constructively figure out how to heal. I appreciate your feedback. Good luck out there. He's gonna need it. That was the tank. That was the tank. It's a warrior DPS 62. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's a tank. Okay. I'm a tank. He's a DPS, and he invited me. And now we still don't have a healer. I don't want to do slave pens. I want to do underbog. Okay, we are underbog. What did you just invite? Oh, healer. Okay, druid. What level is this? 62. Okay. Now I'm the tank with a druid healer. This guy's name is Autisticles. That is funny. How much does this cost? 820 mana. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be spamming that. That's way too... I can't... Like, no one can afford that much mana cost. I have literally 3,000, 4,000 mana. I'm supposed to back-to-back cast 800. Mind you, 820 mana. It's just not possible. That's 3,200 mana from 4 casts. This is impossible. Why are you summoning?
I can't use that.
That's not him. Where is he? There he is. Tickle. Oh, he blew me a kiss. What a sweetheart. Warlock is here. Someone's not taking their summon. Okay, everybody here. It's a boomkin. This isn't a healer. What the? He's respecting. Okay. I was like, bro, you better be good. You better know what you're doing. He does have tree. He's going for grass. Okay. All right. Everybody buffed? No. Because the tree doesn't want to buff everybody. Even though you're the healer. Sorry. I'm already tilted. I'm already tilted. Let's do a single pull. See how everything's looking. Well, I'm second highest damager so far. I don't think they've woken up yet. Wake up, everybody. We're in a dungeon. Oh, now the warrior's awake. A little too awake for my taste. He's pulled all the mobs. I got no rage to do any threat. It do be like that. How's the druid mana? Very good. Goodness gracious. Is this guy dead yet? That 5k threat. He needs to be dead already. Alright, how's the... Okay, he's good still. Let's set focus so I don't lose him. I'm gonna go for these guys.
I need to get closer.
Nope, I missed. gets an innervate. I get to boss. First big challenge of the dungeon. Let's see how we do. Oh, I innervated myself. Oops. My bad. We're still fine. Yeah, it was easy. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll need to pull all that extra junk. Okay. Going pretty good. Ah! I can't pick up that third. I'll die. Okay. Shadow resistance. All right. That is something I big need. That one is also pretty cheap. That's okay. I'm not gonna pull these ads too. I don't mind pulling all the mobs. So far, everything's going pretty smooth. I'm kind of worried we're going to have some trouble when we get up the top and we have two of these guys at once. But we'll see. Nope, you parried. Nope, you parried again. I think they're fine with that. I was like, I'll clear all the trash. I don't care. I'm just playing to like, I'm trying to get experience too, but to me, it's like, I'd rather get through more bosses and speed run the dungeons so we get more loot. Because also you want to get gold, right? So you want to get through the dungeon and get the good loot. I mean, you could just reset the dungeon an infinite number of times, so it's not like you're gonna like miss something by not killing some trash mobs. Actually, you'll probably get more experience because you'll be fighting more bosses, right? In the same amount of time. And bosses give way more experience, right? That was 600. Let's keep track. Let's find out how much experience bosses give. I tend to remember that I level up while fighting bosses more often than trash mobs, so I have a feeling it's significantly better. Okay. Gotta kill Skull super fast. Ready. Ah! I said fast, but I didn't mean like that. He's tanking both of them. It's over. It's literally over. And I'm... Ooh, almost dead. Okay. Healing up. Healer is big out of mana. I'm innervating. Phew. All right. Healer no need drinks. Is tree. Tree always has a mana. Alright. Stay away from the shrooms. They will spawn. Also, when he is low, run out. When he does the vines / green stuff. Talk about big DPS. I got all my crits right at the beginning. That's perfect. They're gonna have to get really lucky to have more threat than me now. Actually doing really good. No shrooms to speak of. Okay, we'll move this way a little. Alright, he's almost done. Alright, run out. Run! All right, we saved it. Easy peasy. Ooh, that's a shaman totem. Ain't nobody need that. Ain't got no shamans here. I am flush with extra rage. Oops. We missed the raise. We'll get him on the flip. We'll catch him on the flip. Come here. Dude, you guys gotta do something here. Man, I've never seen those guys get to 7,000 threat. That's crazy. Means I'm doing a large portion of the damage. Oh, you know what? Let's go for it. You want trash mobs? We'll do trash mobs. Why not? Oh, I didn't see how much experience the boss gave. I don't know. That's 695. It's the same as a trash mob. Same as any other trash mob. It's almost like not even worth it because they're so big. I'm gonna pull them while we go. Is this healer? This healer don't need to heal me that much. We can go right into the next one. Most of the seals are like fine to be cast on the fly, or at least 2 out of the 4. And 1 minute on Innervate. He has enough mana for I think these next 2 pulls at least. What is Blue Pal doing? He's standing there just doing melee attacks? You okay, Blue? His mana? Mana. That explains it. I'll taunt him. Actually, he's totally fine. Doesn't need anything. Dang it. Taunt failed. Dang it. Attack failed. Dang it, taunts on cooldown. Like, there's no way he pulled. I crit on both of them. Yeah. We good. Let me stock up on some rage. Just a tiny little bit of rage. No time. One sec. The Murlocs again? No! Why would you do that? Why? Oh, no, you don't. Stop hitting my healer. Oh, not bad. Not getting hit, is he? Oh, push it. Yeah.
108 just redeemed with
I'm talking about. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta hurry, the pole is here, Yeah. Now what you gonna do? You're stunned. What? No. Everybody stop being crazy. Come here. I really don't like that pull. So annoying.
I'm out of range, not ready yet. Not ready.
Oof. We're getting through it. It's a little rough. It's a little rough, but we're getting there. Come on. Gotcha. Seven stream streaking from Sharvana? That's crazy. Also, since I have the opportunity, congratulations on making partner! Oh my gosh, that's so awesome! That is so awesome. I'm so happy I was able to help, even in a little small way. Ah, totally worth it. And deserved, definitely. Anytime. I love helping out streamers. And you definitely put on a good stream. You deserve to be there. That's awesome. Like, I've never seen anyone put so much effort into hype trains. Like, your hype trains are legit unique. And that's awesome. Dude, this dude is not going away. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna run around like chickens with our heads cut off. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Always watching. Oh, I won't blush. I will not. I refuse. All right, let's do this one. We're good, right? We're good, right? Healer's got no mana, no problem. I'll try to minimize damage that they do. Yeah, that's easy. Those guys don't hurt very much. Oh, Paladin's not salving any of the DPS. That's why. He's putting might on the DPS instead of salvation. That explains a lot. I thought I was doing something wrong. All right. I usually try not to police other people, but sometimes it's the difference between winning and losing, and that's when I have to say something. Because no one wants to lose, so they should accept criticism that causes them to not lose. And if they can't, that's on them. I take no responsibility. Bro? Where are you going, bro? Hey! Get back here. Trying to run away. Trying to run away. Okay. I'll pull back to here. Start DPS after I pick up the boss and get him all the way to the wall. Okay. All right, you big 3 or 4 head, 3-headed Leviathan. You're ours now. He's coming for me. Nope. Too early. Too early. Oh, the healer. That's not bad. I didn't even need heals yet. Oh, I need heals now. Oh, please don't make me heal myself. Alright, I'm healing myself. It's the only way. I have 10,000 threat. We should be okay. But we need some healing support. Self-heal's over. If I die, I die. Make the enemy do less damage. Make the enemy take more damage. Oh! We did it! I sacrificed my life for the good of the squad. For the good of the team. Goodness gracious. Alright, this is critical strike healing int. This is big good necklace for a druid. Mine is about good. Similar. Let's see if the guy needed for it. The warlock needed for it. Interesting. Okay, great. Warlock. Hallie, can I get a res? Hallie res? Bruh. You literally gonna just run off and leave me here? I saved you! I don't know if the paladin knows they're the only one that has a res. Oh. You're here for 2 things. And if you're not going to do either of those 2 things, that's a problem. The first one was salvation. You didn't do that. Least you can do is rest. Goodness gracious. You didn't see that I was dead? Oh my gosh. Now I'm scared. I'm gonna die if I fall too far. Ah! No, I'm okay. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be right back. That is the rarest loot ever! Yo! watch Roof. No, he's not gonna make it. He made it. He made it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Now that is how you get the loot. Good job. That was at the Revenant Prime Blueprint. Yeah, that's another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Feels good.
Yeah, dude, if you want Baruch, get Baruch.
Revenant Prime Blueprint.
Do some voguing.
Dance it out. Dance it, dance. Let's review. Fun. Collection. Posters. Collection. Booster. Collection. What? Wow. Just... Get him. Okay. Super fast we back. Now. These guys are pulling without me. Say what? You crazy. Welcome. Easy peasy. All right, that went better than expected. Let's do that again. Oh, we put salvation on the warlock. Interesting. Interesting choice of buffing. All right, this one, I think this one's safe. The next one's dangerous. Or is this one that's dangerous? This one's dangerous. Run! Ah! They're coming right for us. And yeah. Really? He resisted it? Really? Bro is cheating. You're cheating, bro. Dare you. Try to poison spit at me again. How dare you? Alright. Nice. I will purge some poisons from my body. You, come here. Felguard. I'm almost leveled up. It's working. Only 63. When I turn 63, oh boy. Oh boy. I really don't want to pull that first because it barely pulls. But I do need to pull these guys way back here. Like way back here. Bro. Way back here. No. Oh my gosh. They're going to get feared right into the whelps. Ah. I couldn't send them in time. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. See, that's why we pull back. That's why we pull them way back. Now you're learning your lesson, huh? Learning your lesson, huh? Yeah. You gotta pull them way back. Back here. This is where we gotta pull them to. Okay. They can't hear me, but it's funny. Damage healing belt. I think I got a new belt. Oh, I have only spirit. I take 4 off spec, please. They don't care. It's actually Invoker. It's like actually the good stuff. So they know it's the good stuff. I'm gonna just self-heal and then AoE taunt. Now I should have all the threat. Actually, the guy got the threat back. I don't know how. I swear, these guys are taunting. I swear. It makes no sense how they could pull something. I taunted the guy and was healing. 90 healing on pants. That's crazy amount of healing. But I want this one instead. Bro, you can't keep doing that. Oh, well, he resisted it. He's immune to stun. That's funny. I didn't realize that. That was an odd fight. Okay. You go ahead and ninja loot that while we fight this. Of the whale, scroll of agility. I very much doubt he's going to use that on me. Scrolls of agility are the expensive one, I think, since you can't give agility any other way. Well, you can do it with like potions, but the scroll stacks with the potions. So you could have both. Is this a mana buff? I don't know. Okay. This way. Okay. Alright, fine. Start walking back to the boss. Everybody's happy, nobody's angry. Alright, I'm going to start with self-heal. Oh, I missed. Okay. Saved it. All right, we're good. I'm healing. Healer mana's like doing fine. It's all just a formality at that point. This guy is big dead. All of us are alive. Everybody's got mana. We're good. We're good. Fight's just gonna wear itself out. 63 leather, stamina, 93 damage healing. Ooh, leather healing. The healer needed it. I'll let him get it since I already have it. Alright, quest complete for that guy. And yeah. Oh, he dodged it. Rude. Yeah. Okay, I got him that time. Third high. Yeah. Got it. Easy. Take a nap, big giant tree man. Vezarin here. What's this? Ooh, Huggies. Thank you, Vezarin. Where's my Vezarin? There you go. For sure! Alright, maybe this boss is the one where I level up. It's possible. Okay. Careful not to spread chain lightning. If you start to die, run out. Also, I love you. Ooh, he's levitating the pet. That's so good for us. That means we don't have to worry about it. Alright, boss 60%. Everything's going well so far. I'm gonna add my debuffs back on. I'm chain lightning-ing. I might need to heal. Alright, healing. And now we just relax. I'll send that last bit of damage and we win! Up, heal him! Heal him! Oh, that was close. A dagger. Nobody wants that. Gross. Ew. 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 None of us use DPS daggers. Oh, okay. We did it. Jobocop's on the lurk. Nice. Well. Another dungeon complete. I'm so close to level 63. So close. Let's go find some mobs. I do be taking a break now. Good players, you all. They liked it so much they wanted more. They wanted more. But I can't. I must go level up. And then I must go get my new skills and put on my new gear and put all the gems in it and all that. Because I have a back armor and I have a pant. And that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Back armor and pants. Alright, let's find some enemies. Maybe over... Ooh, there's a camp over here, but that's kind of far. Let's go this way. This should be good. I'm a little walrus. Look at them tusks. Have you seen any enemies around these parts? Let's at least get onto the land. And I'll go cat form. Oh, there's an enemy. Get him! Alright. Invisible. Bigger damage. Bigger stun. Make him take more damage. And stab him in the back. And then he's now unstunned. And I do damage over time. A little bleed. And now he's fully stacked. And I stun him again. Then I finish him off. Die, you. Alright, 545. So we don't have to go very far. That's not very many. This is almost as much as killing one mob in a dungeon. Practically the same thing, which is like crazy to think of because we have to group up and all that stuff. The faster way is like doing quests. But I don't do quests now because if I did that, then I would end up having to get gear from dungeons later, and the questing would be slow. Also, if I'm already max level, what the game does is it says, oh, you don't need experience anymore. Let's convert that experience into more gold. And so then you get more gold. And that's what I really want, is the gold. That's the whole reason I made this character. So I'm trying to get as much levels as I can, somewhat comfortably. I'm gonna eventually break into doing some quests, I'm sure. But trying to do as many things as I can outside of the, or inside of the dungeon, so I'm not using up that extra quest gold. So once you do the quest once, you've done it. You've done it, it's done. Can't do it again. That's it. Can you get out the way, quest tracker? Need this to be much shorter. Like that. There we go. Now it's not in the way of other things. Sir! Excuse me, sir, over there. with the many faces. Come here. Poison spit. What? Now I gotta go to you. Yeah. So close to leveling. So close. This could be the one. Or not. Very close now. 12,700. I need 14,400. Oh, I need air is what I really need. Breathe, little cat, breathe. Yeah, we'll just do the damage nuke. That's fine. Probably should have done the damage over time, but it's okay. All right. 13,257. Heal up. Oh, he's chasing. Okay. Now we'll do bleed. Since I got surprised I don't have the advantage here, I'll use my bleed. Swell. 13,700. I think 2 more kills. Let me go ahead and go for the stun on this one early. Yeah, that stun is super comfy. Yeah. Alright, this is the one. We're gonna level off of a Spore Bat. Kind of embarrassing. Come here. Take what I can get. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ding! Oh, I missed. Ding! Let's go! Easy. Alright, teleport home. Or teleport to Moonglade so that I can get my new skills. And then I gotta put on my new gear. Oh, yeah! Okay, so new gear. Back armor with dodge rating. Hands with dodge rating. 24.68. 28.68 chance to dodge. 28. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I have my buff. I might have an upgraded buff with this. We'll see what skills I get. Sir, can you read me a book? Alright, we got Moonfire, Ferocious Bite, Rejuvenation. Aww! Nothing good. Alright, Moonfire goes here. Bite of Ferociosity goes there. And Rejuvenation goes here. And then we go get out of here. Oh, actually, I'm going to change my spec in the healing. And I'm going to add a point into... What do we want to add a point into? Heal more, armor strip more. I mean, oh, better buffs. That's what we were going for, better buffing. All right, and then we'll switch to this. And then this needs a respec. Because we don't want tree form, it's too weak for now. So let me take a screenshot of this and a screenshot of this so we can quickly respec. Unlearned talents. 10 gold! Highway robbery. Highway robbery. And we'll just put those back in there. Mostly the same, but a little bit different. Little bit different. So now we want the team buff is important. The healing faster. Pastime of your healing touch and increase the damage you deal with physical attacks in all forms. Okay. And we do want the mana, and we do want the instacast, but we don't need the Omen of Clarity. Reduces threat generation. We need that. This is mandatory. Healing touch. Stronger. We need that. We need instacast. We need improved regrowth. We don't need tranquility. Increase the effect of all healing spells. That's mandatory. Swift mend is needed. Increase your critical strike chance with all spells. Healing touch spells gains additional 10%. Okay, so huge healing touch. I think I want that. I have 16 points left, so I'm good to go with that. And then crit more. Bonus healing effects of your heal over time spells. Okay, we can put 5 points into that. Okay, so we have 6 points to distribute. Before I was doing mana cost of shapeshifting, but I'm not shapeshifting. So really, all that's here is 3 points into spirit, and then maybe points in one of these. Or these. I could get enemy strikes me, and then improved chance to grasp. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I mean, it's not necessary, but we do want that. And there's really nothing else to put points in. Okay, so this, and then this. So now basically if they touch me, they could get entangled, which would be nice because then I won't be in danger. I also learned all of these immediately once I thought I had to train these. Interesting. So Nature's Grasp is going to be a buff for me, so I'm going to put that there. Oh, it has a 1-minute cooldown, and it lasts 45 seconds. And only usable outdoors, so it's really not very usable. But it's, I mean, it's usable, it's just not very usable. But there's nothing else to put points into. And so we do have a new Rejuve. We'll put that there. We have a new Regrowth. When did we get a new Regrowth? Healing Touch. Oh, we have a new Healing Touch. Oh, that explains a lot. All my healing spells are the old versions. Which explains a lot why I wasn't healing enough. I'm just dumb. I'm not dumb. I just made a mistake. But if I say I'm dumb, it sounds funnier. As opposed to more funny. Next, nature spell becomes instant cast. Does that include this? Yes. Okay, good. So this is my emergency heal button every 3 minutes. Pretty rare. And then we do have a new Moonfire. And we have a new Wrath spell. No, we don't. Fairy Fire. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with these. Really what should happen is anything on my bars should always like be the highest level version that I can use. But that's not how this game works. So you have to constantly go back and be like, do I have the best one? Did I forget to put it on my thing? Kind of weird. Okay, now we're going home. Wait, no, not yet. Okay, wait, now we're going home. All right. What a day. What a day. I am leaving. But we will be back tomorrow with more shenanigans. There is a Sharvana who just went live 11 minutes ago. So we'll raid out there. Or we can raid Your Lucky Clover, who's playing Warframe. Fit check. She looks like Grandma Clover. My vote is for Sharvana, but I'm accepting if you guys want Your Lucky Clover. Let me know. You have 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 2. Time's up. Okay. We've decided.
Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want to place.
I will enjoy the rest of my day for sure. For sure. We'll see you guys in the next one.
You create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot.